father flowed through their veins. The two battled each other fiercely like arch enemies. It seemed as if they derived some sort of twisted pleasure from this brotherly fighting. But in the end, only one was left standing. Want to know the name? Devil May Cry.
Sweet dreams.
Whoa, hello. It's time. Ooh. It was very strong. Some candy cane flavored hot chocolate, which just means peppermint. I'm curious, this, I want to check something in the options, but this title screen has me wondering if you can play as Virgil, if there's like a New Game Plus where you play as Virgil or something like that, or an extra mode you unlock, or even if you play as him during the main game. But like the way this looks is it looks like Dante is selected, you know? I'm curious. Debating swapping. Said I was debating doing this last time. Oh, I can't swap. Oh yeah, I can. Debating swapping these two and these two. I don't know if I actually want to do that or not, because I'm a little bit worried that it's going to mess with my muscle memory. But yeah, no, we'll leave it as it was. We'll leave it as it was. All right, let's load up our data here. It scares me for a second when you go into the load screen. It says like no data for a second while it's checking, but that's all right. All right, so last time we finished after mission 7 beating up Virgil. What is this easy 1? Oh, like easy difficulty mission 1. Okay, okay. We don't want easy. We want normal. Six difficulty levels. Man. Or maybe some of them, if I'm right about potentially being able to play as Virgil, maybe some of them are like Maybe it's really like 4 Dante difficulty levels and 2 Virgil, or 3 and 3 or something. Or maybe it's actually just 6. Now, Hard and Dante Must Die, I figured were in there. Didn't know about the other two. It's a lot. I think those bullets hit something. All of them. Is that a whale? Mate, a renewed fear. Burst forth from the great demon's womb. What do I have for money? 15,000? It's enough for a blue orb. Oh, okay, I can buy Devil Stars now. That means that I must have Devil Trigger available. I can get purple orbs too. Yeah. So I'll probably just do that. But let's see. I also could power up guns. I don't know. The guns aren't very good, but they also aren't powered up, and maybe they are good if they're powered up, but I could also get purple orbs. And in the last game, Devil Trigger was really good. I'll just get 2 for now. I'll save the rest of the money. But I'm very tempted to get a 3rd one. Let's see how good Devil Trigger is first. If it heals me like it did in 1, that'll definitely be a good reason to press and hold, then release to catch nearby enemies in a transformation flux. Okay. Okay. Blue fragment there. There's actually a lot of stuff around. What does this say? Oh, it's a secret mission. Secret mission 4. Okay, so I missed mission 3. We're back in this room, okay. Well, I've done this before. How bad can it be? Say how bad can it be? They... These are like the immune ones. I need to push them off. Maybe they're not immune. They just take a long time to die. Wrong button there. Let's try this again. What? No! Can I just restart the mission? Is this just the secret mission? No, that's the whole thing. What if I can bait them off and then will they not spawn? Nope, they're still here. Dude, get off the... Oh my god. I'm having a really hard time with controls again. I keep trying to stinger them and I'm not stingering. Fall off the edge. Why? Why are you not falling off the edge? Okay, well, Devil Trigger does still heal me. No, don't rebirth. Oh, so this is actually, like, the entire mission. So if I do the secret mission, I have to do... Okay. Devil Trigger seems pretty good, so we're actually just going to buy 3 this time. And we're just going to go right there. I want to try to do the secret mission. Oh my god, that hurts me? Of course it hurts me. Maybe using these weapons would be better. Oh! Oh my god! It's so annoying! He turned around and faced the other direction. I was holding right and he kept attacking the guy to the left. Because I was trying to not lock on, have a little bit more flexibility. And that just, like, did not work out at all. Oh my god, dude. Knock off edge. Off edge. Nope. Down we go. I can't. I have no room. I just have no knockback. And you can't damage these guys quickly enough. You need knockback. And they block all the time. What can I do with this? Let's mess around with this for a minute. That's not really helpful. I mean, it might be helpful. But that did not help tell me what it does. I didn't even get a chance to do anything that time. The second wave just like instantly spawned. Oh my god. I'd really like to try to do this mission, but I don't know if I'm like missing some key mechanic or if I'm just bad. Oh, my shirt's too green. That's funny. I didn't even notice. Huh. This is, hold on. I didn't even think of that. This is what the shirt looks like. And it's like a very different green from the... It's not, like... Trying to change the similarity and it's not like doing anything at all. Alright. I have to leave it now. I'll go, actually I do kind of want to put a t-shirt on anyway, because this is kind of warm, this long sleeve shirt. So I will actually go change it into something visible that's not just my head. I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for letting me know. Have said anything. I'm glad you said something. Thank you. So is there anything I can do about this? Like, these guys just don't get knocked back. I think I might just not do this secret mission, because I do not. I do not understand what I'm. Go back to just buying two. I do not understand like what I'm supposed to do, or how I'm supposed to do it. I don't think guns have any appreciable knockback, but I could try the shotgun. But I really don't like that double jump is weapon specific in this. And I'm sure it's way more tolerable in this version since I can just hot swap to the weapon that has it. But if I were playing like the version where you can't even swap your weapons, I would literally never use another weapon once I got double jump on one of them. Camera keeps showing me, or it was showing me earlier, like blue orb somewhere over here. But I can't tell what direction it is because I can't move this up and down. Auto-completed mission 4. Great, that's a good sign.
Blast off! Blast off!
That missed. Oh my god. Camera. I have to figure out how to get back up there again. That was down one of these holes. Not that one. That's... Can I not go back? Well... Great. I guess we're missing whatever's back there unless I restart the mission. Which I'm kind of tempted to do. Yeah, let's restart the mission. I swear there was what looked like a blue orb fragment in that room. There was also what looked like a second spot that was being blocked off by these tusks. Yeah, this up here. Oh, maybe I come back here later though, because these aren't decreasing. See, when I'm falling there, there's like a frame. One singular frame. Where I see something blue. I was gonna try to pause buffer seeing it so I could tell where it is. Oh, guess not. All right, maybe I'm crazy. Now, how do I land on? Not like that. That jump is awful. You can't see where you're going. Let's try this one more time. If I can get the rest of what's there and see if that's where the blue orb fragment is. If it's at the end of that or something. The camera in this section is just really, really bad. I keep thinking I'm seeing things and I'm not sure if I really am, and oh, there's definitely no blue fragment there. Can't tell where I'm jumping. And you can't even move it here. Red stick just does nothing. There is. This is what I was seeing earlier. I was right. Not crazy. The one framer, yep. Oh, you're a statue thing. Organ rise ferociously on the other side of the membranous wall. Can't get any closer now. Okay. Now, why would you do this to me? That's not what I want you to do. Door I can slash through. How I didn't get eaten there like 3 times, I'm not really sure. Oh, what? I was thinking that's on the another weapon for a second. Trying to switch and do the lift-off thing. Ignis Fatuus. Souls of those sent to hell for the sin of jealousy. Your Leviathan's energy source. Alright, Leviathan, stay hungry. Taking your energy. It's very dark in here now that he doesn't have energy. Oh my god. Why am I, like, so slow now? Weird. That's fine. Oh, I just fell down. Well, I hope I was supposed to go down. Dante looks pretty cool in his Devil Trigger mode. Oh man, that's rude. The this acid ruins your style meter. And like I knew getting hit did, but I guess I was kind of hoping that, like, the 1 damage environmental Taparu wouldn't, wouldn't do that. Huh. Mission's, like, not here anymore. Do I just come back through here? I feel like this is probably right. I probably go back to that center room. But there was another... There was another, like, tusked over hole. It was up higher. But I think that's where I came into there from. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Before I even get recovery frames. Oh, this is just like a thing it's doing now. I jumped! I hit the jump button. I'm so mad about that. I very deliberately pressed jump and just did not jump. I don't know what this is gonna be. These are like homing attacks, alright. Alright, there's a life drop, that's good. There's one on his right seems to take more damage. I wonder if they have weaknesses to certain weapons or something. Oh. Oh. I very deliberately hit jump again that time. But that's okay. I'm not gonna get it, no. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's like landing lag or what it is, or if it's just like the weird terrain in this room. But there have been numerous times where I've hit jump and just nothing's come out. Hello? Oh, I'm so mad about that. I was locked on to the one that was, I guess. I was locked on, I guess, to the guy on the right, instead of locking onto this thing.
Dread and fear of this tower. Timonic grew. A foundation that brought out fear. Fear. Yes. Fear. Can't you feel it?
At least that boss was easy.
The rage and agonies of the people. Those who were confined here, with their desires for evil being unfulfilled. It was all because Sparta slammed the door to the demon world in their faces.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Alright, so we didn't get the secret mission. Everything else in this level was okay. Alright, maybe not all okay. B? Yeah. 7,000 boss bonus, though. Or 5,000, 7,000 total. Hey, it's you. We still don't know your name, do we? Daughter of Weird Eyes. Are they gonna come flying out of this or something? Inside the eye socket. Yeah. Great, Jester.
So this is the next stage.
Wait!
If you're asking for a date, forget it. Because I make it a point not to go out with women who shoot me in the head.
Date a demon? I'm not that desperate. Besides, I really don't care for guys who stink like blood.
You're right. So, tell me, what's your name?
I don't have a name.
Okay.
Oh,
Then what should I call you?
I don't care. Whatever you want.
Whatever, lady. I'll leave this to you. Because I don't want to miss the party.
Who counted on you anyway?
he's almost as edgy as he is. Almost. And I'm really liking this jet stream. I'm tempted to get level 2 of it. Stinger's also really good. I could get Drive. I don't know. Doesn't sound as cool. The thing is, if I'm going to use these swords, I want to get double jump for it, and I don't want to spend another 20,000. I wonder if I can, like, if I have air hike on 2 weapons, if I can double jump into a double jump, you know? With weapon swaps. Sure, let's grab level 2. You can get a level 3. Link several attacks into one ultimate combo string with this maxed out jet string attack. Alright. Person the Sorceress of the Abyss with a blade. Alright, let's go. That thing's supposed to be the Sorceress? I found a bunch of those statues before. Spiders? The spiders have a lot of eyes. Go on button. Oh, this sets you on fire. That's not... I let go of target for like a frame and it retargeted the wrong one. Ooh. I'm just like Virgil. Gotta dodge the counter. That missed. Okay, fine. Look at this stuff. No! 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 My orbs! The ladder. puzzle room. Alright. Statue, puzzle door. Hey, Crisco Wild. Mega Man tournament? The only Mega Man tournament I've ever been in was I was in a Mega Man X2 tournament like 8 years ago. Something like that, a really long time ago. 7 years ago. And I don't recognize your name if it was the same name. Radiate the image sunken in the depths below. I've also, the only other Mega Man game that I've run is, I've run X2 and then I also ran Mega Man 2 a little bit. But only briefly for Mega Man 2. Didn't realize they even still streamed. Yeah, I mostly speedrun RPGs nowadays. And I do some casual stream stuff too, but mostly speedrun JRPGs nowadays. Don't really do much like Mega Man stuff. Every now and then I'll do something a little different, but... a lot of Dragon Quest, mostly. I'm really not sure what I'm doing here. What did that thing say again? Face the something in the ground? Radiate the image sunken in the depths below. Dragon Quest 11? Nice. I did the, and my kind of goal has been to do a speed run, at least one run of every mainline Dragon Quest game. And, the only one left is 8, that I have not done. But I did 11 when it first came out on the original version, and there were no, like, cutscene skips or anything. And it was really long. It's like almost 12 hours with no cutscene skips. It's a lot more bearable now with, on the Switch version. So I kind of want to relearn it at some point, the updated route, and do more runs of it, but not really working on anything speedrun related at the moment. The most recent run that I've like taken seriously was I briefly had the world record in Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 for the Game Boy Color. I ran that at RPG Limit Break this year. And I might do some runs of that next week. I've got next week off from work. So I kind of want to do some random speedrun stuff, but probably won't be super serious. I'm starting to learn the new Dragon Quest Monsters game that just came out. Probably try to do a run of that next week too if I can finish notes up. We'll see. Kind of go through phases with speedrunning where I'm like motivated or not. Usually kind of depends on how busy I am with work and such. And since I normally do like such long speedruns, like the most recent DQ that I learned was DQ 7 for the PlayStation, and that was literally a 16-hour run. And I also don't like that game, but I wanted to do a run of it. So after I did that, I kind of was like ready for a break from speedrunning for a while. I was back in September or so, but starting to get the itch again. A little bit. Been a lot of casual stuff this fall that I've been playing off stream. That's rude. Wondering if those things were gonna hurt him. Doesn't seem like they do. Yeah, DQ11's really good. I wouldn't put it like top 3 or anything for me, but it's definitely one of the most approachable Dragon Quest games. Kind of in a similar vein as DQ8. What button? Okay, I'm good on health. Like, what button lets me see my HUD? Interesting. I definitely agree with Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. Those are both great. Store the mass sacred energy and the power to part oceans. I'm not super big on FF7. I get why people like it, but I don't have any nostalgia or anything for it. I never played it until a few years ago. Or I never beat it until a few years ago. I tried playing it in college once. And for Dragon Quest, I don't know, my favorite Dragon Quest is probably 9. 9, 3, 4. But I don't know, there are so many RPGs out there that... Ambrosia. Door to Paradise. There's so many RPGs out there and so many good ones that it's, I don't know, hard to have favorites. You know, I like turn-based RPGs, I like real-time RPGs like Star Ocean or Tales of. I don't really do much in the way of tactics RPGs like FFT or Fire Emblem or any of those. Not as big on those. I've played a few of them, but normally don't have as good of a time with them. Oh, that was him blocking. Uh-oh. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, Devil Trigger breaks me out of it, okay. One button. Oh my god. There's 4 of these guys at once, it's pretty rough. They move around a lot, and quite a bit of hit points. With 4 of them, it's just hard to avoid taking damage. They don't do that much damage, thankfully, but... Not mean to walk into that. Was reading Discord. Error's response to my question about beef jerky and, oh my god. That time I wasn't. That time I just didn't see it in time because I'm walking at the camera. Did I just go in a circle? And this is the way I just... No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, we gotta go behind the waterfall. There's actual stuff back there, huh? Beef jerky, worms, and herbs. And a beavern mixed in. Large rifle. That sounds cool. Only one gun left, huh? Oh. Can't jump down there? That's lame. Technique charged from the heavens. I don't suppose the gun is charged from the heavens, huh? Nope. Huh. Interesting. I don't suppose Devil Trigger is charged from the heavens. And Devil Trigger's not active right now anyway. But Devil Trigger sends the opposite of heaven, so probably not. No! I was trying to retarget and dash, and I kept... not. And then I tried jumping it and just failed. I'm not playing well today. I don't really know which way to be going here. Devil Star, alright. And yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Error, with rarely getting an extra encounter before Beavern. Man, I always feel like it's like getting an encounter on a couple steps before Beavern is pretty common. Like, it's very easy to push that over the edge. I mean, do what works for you. Just does not seem good to get that early to me. Yeah, but the fight's gonna take longer than what's going to save on Beavern. Killing 2 Mad Candles or something like that and taking all the damage from them, that is way worse than...
Welcome, sir.
A worm that's probably already level 2 or 3 anyway.
Is this your first time here?
Yeah, it is. You'll be nice to me, won't you?
IMO.
Of course I will. I'll treat you so nicely. You'll never want to leave.
It's Quaylag's little sister. Before she was a spider.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you can't kill it or it's an issue, but I don't know. My opinion is it's probably slower. But you do you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Sukula. You are not... Especially if you can, like you were saying you were running from everything on the revisit with your level 1 worm. Like, that's even more reason to prefer the chance of extra encounter on the revisit. But it's not even really saving much depth. Like, if you compare getting it early to getting it late, I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this person. We're not gonna orb, but we're gonna continue. I did not damage them at all. It's just more depletion. Oh, okay. What? She is just not vulnerable to anything. I got a combo on something. Is it the bats? Alright. That did not. Hard to tell when I'm hitting the bats versus not. Nope. Not the right button. That's... Well, I get what I'm supposed to do, but... I'm not good at it. Four steps versus 12 steps. I don't think it's that much of a difference. Is it? And either way, like, you can think of it as steps, or you can think of it as, even if it is 12, it's 16 depletion versus 12, I think. And Beavern's a depletion reset, so, like, getting that extra encounter versus not is a big difference. Before Beavern is a big difference. Nope. It's trying to dodge out of there. That attack is so brutal. This fight is brutal. You have such a limited... You have such a limited amount of time to do damage to her. Like, why isn't that hurting the bats? It's like only when they're blocking her. And sometimes they just don't. Oh my god. I hit dodge before she did that. keep like buffering into one extra attack in the combo. Like that. I buffered into one extra attack again. And I'm doing it because like sometimes the bats just aren't going splat. And so I think it's not. I think she's not ready for an attack because usually the bats are covering her in there. Can I? Uh-oh. Jump. This does work. That's not the right button. This kind of works. Yeah, this isn't good. Dude! I jumped. She is so tough to deal with. Oh man, that's... No. I think I'm just gonna... Do I want to restart this whole mission? I kind of don't, but I kind of do. We're not gonna. We're just gonna continue. I'm not getting close enough to want to restart this. You do this. That's fine. You immediately went into that. You were not doing that, like, almost ever. Okay. Oh my god. That stays active for so long. Uh-oh. 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 I'm not... I hit jump instead of dodge and just neither of them work. That is over my head. Why? I mean, I'm enjoying myself, but I'm having a really rough time with this. That is not the weapon I wanted to have equipped, but it was actually really effective, so I think that's actually okay. Oh, dodge, dodge, thank you. You kept spinning for a long time that time. I can't. It's... That was so rude. Oh my god. No, not this again. Oh, that's not... I thought that was gonna be, She just got her bats back! Uh-oh. No, no, no! Devil trigger, devil trigger. I hit dodge to avoid that, and I guess not in time. Again, that is over my head. Die, die, die. That's not death. Nope. Nope. Am I enjoying myself? About 4 tries. Awful.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
All right. I'll help you. Your father was a handsome devil. But you're no slouch yourself.
Kind of feel like restarting this mission and killing her in not as many tries. Might be too late to do that though. This might just be the end. I don't think so. My weapon from the heavens is an electric guitar. I assume this is the one from the heavens. It's purple, like the purple thing that said charged from the heavens. And it's charged because it's electric. Nevin. Dante can control bats by jamming on this curious guitar. Its sickle attack is deadly. Yeah, same. This sure is a weapon. Why is that blocked off? The way I came in here from? Maybe I just have to go out the other way. Oh, hey, girl. Don't worry, I'll come play guitar for you, then you'll think I'm cool. Okay, never mind, you don't need my help. You're cooler than I am. You sure you're not also a demon? Half demon?
Welcome back.
Never felt so inadequate, I know. This is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be like a D rank. Maybe a C? B. Oh. Okay. You want to give me a B for that? I'm not gonna argue. I want to stand up for a minute. I'm going to probably dump out what's left of this hot chocolate, and I got some bourbon for the first time in like a month and a half or 2 months. I figure I've got the next 10 days off. Now's a good excuse. So I'm gonna stand up and use the bathroom. And we're playing poorly already. What's a glass of bourbon gonna hurt? You know. I'll be back in a minute. Having trouble with my ice. Alright, let's see what kind of moves we can
Soon
get.
we will reach the lair of judgment.
That scene first.
Terra
guitar.
Nibiru will finally regain its full function and lead us into the demon world. The world where Sparta's power has been sealed. And the one who will lift the incantation is you, his own son. It must be fate.
Another statue in the background of the scene. Another we know will be coming here later.
Does that woman really bother you?
What are you talking about?
Why didn't you kill her? Perhaps because she's your daughter? Did some pesky fatherly love get in your way?
Yeah, tell him,
That's
Virgil.
none of your...
To further your study of the black arts, you sacrificed your loving wife to become a devil as well. Knowing this, I thought you'd be more useful to me. But I was wrong.
Haley.
No wonder your attainment of power is incomplete.
What about you? You're an incomplete being as well. Both demon and human blood mingle in your veins.
Shut up. Now that the final door is open, I have no use for you.
Did you really have use for him to begin with? Callie, do you know anything about this RPG that PM920 keeps talking about? I haven't even looked it up. No? Okay. Volume up. Alright, what do we got? Charge at the enemy and hit them with a powerful electric attack. Bat rifle. Back, yeah. Air raid. Oh, this is the thing from DMC1. Volume up. Speed at which you summon bats. I don't want to buy anything for this until I know if I'm going to want to use it ever. I'm like way more inclined to get a blue orb or maybe a purple orb. Or, oops, or double jump for this, or even drive, or sting or two. We're gonna punt on buying anything until I try out this this gun. All right, there's the mask. I'm going to start off by going immediately back through the rooms that we just came through. They'll probably have enemies in them. No? No enemy? Anything cool in here? It was a boss room, so probably not. I don't know how I feel about this guitar already. I don't like the lack of movement with it. I say that. There are times where I wish that my attacks didn't move me, but they're pretty rare. This is where... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This way. What's this way? Oh. It all, like, loops around, huh? Interesting. Back to the waterfall. All becoming waterfall. Alright, let's see if we can get any kind of combo with this thing. I want to use this thing as like an actual weapon more. No, do the thing. Alright. It's 3 out of 4, right? No, only 2. Yeah, I'm immediately not a fan of this guitar. I don't think I'm going to put... I don't know. That's assuming that number of steps. I think it's 1 per step in water, and I think it's 4 per step on the ground. You'd have to actually count the number of steps to double check that. So 16 versus 11. Does seem to be free runs in the sewer. Yeah, and again, the other thing, like, the other key factor is, like, you get the free encounter reset at the Beaver fight. So if you can make it to Beaver without that extra encounter, that is an entire free reset. Versus... the, yeah. Versus the sewer where, like... Yeah. I guess it's still just 1 encounter either way, probably, but... But it feels really bad to get an encounter a step before a reset, whereas you're probably getting that sewer encounter one way or another, because you don't get a reset there. Like, you'll either get it down there, or you'll get it on the overworld. I'm pretty convinced that, like, and again, killing stuff is just, it's faster later, right? Like, taking those fights early is so slow, and like a lot of times you end up using herbs and stuff like that. If you get like 2 mad candles or something and they start casting blaze on you, it can just be a huge pain. So I'm pretty convinced that it's always better to get it later. But I can see an argument either way if it's that many steps. I wanted the map. I didn't think it was that many more steps. Where am I going to? Vision storeroom. Rotating bridge. Okay. So how do I get back to the bridge? All the way back. Yeah, but again, the fights are going to be quicker later when that level 1 worm is now a level 11 worm because you've beaten Beavern and Lamp than when it's a level 3 worm. So I'd still rather get the fight later even if you had to take it. Personally. It's still just a quicker fight. Okay, this is the right way. I had to confirm that. This map's a little bit awkward. It's not showing my position, it's just showing like the door that I went through. This sure is a room. What do I do against these guys? No! Why did you? Why are you in front of him? I can't tell if I'm in front of him or behind him. Okay, this way? I hope this is the right way. Yes, this is the right way. Camera just changed while I'm facing one of these guys, who are super annoying. Yeah, that's super nice. That's another, like, really big time save that I'd kind of wondered if that was going to be a thing, but I wasn't really expecting. That's like a, that's enough of a save that it's worth, like, it's worth forcing Slash Dead on Beavern. Rather than just like, well, hope you get lucky and he happens to die and the other one. It's like, no, you defend if you need to make sure it happens. It's gonna mean counting Beavern damage. I'll have to remember how many HP he has. 84? Something like that? I don't remember the exact number. But it's gonna mean counting damage on him. $98. A little more than I thought. Which way? It's through this door, right? Oh, yeah, this is the only way to go. What is this then? Oh, that's the statue. Yeah. So this is... Yeah, I'd still... It's tough, right? Because, like, even in that case, I'd still rather, like, optimize the amount of turns they're doing damage to Beavern rather than doing damage to Trash. but then you do run the risk that you're stuck defending. Definitely a little bit of a trade-off there. That's interesting, Callie. What word? Evolutions? Huh. I'm not sure. I've never liked the spooky recruit, so that's I literally just never do it. So I'm all for that. I can definitely see an argument going for spooky if you're doing YOLO world record attempts and like you want to go down there with just solo slash. Does it? And I feel like the few times I tried it, he just... It was a waste of time to kill him, and I didn't feel like he did good damage, but maybe I didn't get level 1s. I never really tested it very much, so I'll definitely take your word for it, because I almost never, basically never took him. Nice kick, Dante. Better than a cactoball, worse than a spot slime. Yeah, that makes sense. Roll device for the bridge. Oh. I already moved the bridge. Throwing things across pits to solve puzzles been an option the whole time. Maybe.
Well, that was quick.
That man. Did you kill him?
So what if I did? Woo! Ooh, I love a fast woman.
Shut up! He was obsessed with becoming the devil. So much he killed his own wife. For that, he butchered innocent people, too. He's the most vile kind of creature.
Dude, this game rules. He's carrying her bullets with your bullets.
To top it off, that filthy scum is my father.
Well, we have something in common. I have a dysfunctional family, too.
And what would you know about family? You're a demon. This is my father. My family. This was all supposed to end by my hand.
You gonna tell her you didn't kill him?
Aren't you gonna shoot? Well, that's a switch.
Just go. I don't care anymore.
Family, huh?
Her hair almost reminds me of Merle. EBADSD. Okay. No boss in that one. See assist.
Where am I? It's dark. I can't see anything.
You're still alive, I see.
Mary? Is that you? What's happening? Where's your mother?
My mother? You killed her, remember?
Yes. That's right. I killed her. With my own hands. What horrible thing have I done? I was too weak. I succumbed to his influence.
You mean you were possessed? Father?
Trap. Yes, I was manipulated.
Well, same thing as possessed.
Manipulated by a devil named Virgil.
Virgil?
He's attempting to bring the demon world back to this modern day. A world that Sparta once sealed off.
Sparta? I thought he was a myth.
If the demons return, this world will be thrown into chaos. Stop him. Stop Virgil.
Me?
You're such a sweet child. Just like your mother.
Father! Father!
Okay, now shut up. Oh, don't take the book. Oh, okay. That might be worse. Probably just burn it. Revenge. Give a guest from the past an adequate homecoming. Do I have... I have 2 of these, okay. Alright, let's go. Camera. Oh my god, no. Can't tell what's happening. Oh, fall down, okay. Not what I was expecting to happen. There's a thing. Devil Star. What I really want are blue orb fragments. I am Grimoire Weiss. Prepare to... Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I kind of want to boost the power of this rifle. Because I don't know. These, like, single shots are useful weapons seem cooler to me than the spam them pistols. At least in this game. If this were Bayonetta, I would feel differently. But guns are a lot more part of the combos in Bayonetta. This is kind of like the Metal Gear Solid Mount Rushmore. I like that. I like them putting the red orbs there to telegraph where to jump. Two of the faces weep bloody tears. Better bloody tears than ruby tears, eh? I actually want to go this way first. I should have done this on the other one. I want to see if you can, like, go into these spots before you cover them up. I don't think you can. No. Speaking of ruby tears, so I'm like, my DQM3 nodes are like 2 hours into the run. Basically, I'm through the lower echelons. Hoping to have them ready to try a bad run of it next week. But we'll see. It won't be super optimal if I do, but because there are options for certain. Oh, this is this guy. Oh, I got owned because of the starfish thing. Man. Brutal. Took way more damage than I had any right to. Oh, well, that's good. Healing items. Not healing items, but health drop. Healing orbs. There's the word. Not items, orbs. An orb is not an item. Say Temperance Wagon? Man, I am... Why are you not doing the charge thing? No! There we go. Whew! Those are kind of tough. I could probably use Devil Trigger to help with that. With those things. I wonder. Well, that immediately zooms off. Can I unzoom? Tempted to reload the level. Exhausted from watching that. It's funny. Probably have also used the Swordman style, because that'll just give me another attack to mix in with those. I'm really not using Swordman very much, but it's definitely my second favorite to Trickster. I just prefer having the dodge available. Can I take this back? Yes. Please just go the whole way and skip the enemies. Nope, we don't skip the enemies. Well, we're doing this again, and then we're going to be doing it again. It is tempting to just restart the level. I'm not very far into it. Get your mine cards ready. Alright, back here. All I want to do is try to figure out how to pick up that item that's underneath. It's probably just breaking this thing open. Maybe I can't just break this open? Oh, there we go. You have to push it, not break it. Holy water. Okay. That's... I don't know if that's worth having come back for, but, you know, it could be. They're expensive. They cost like 10 grand. But I can't sell them for 10 grand. And I did not use holy water at all in my first playthrough. My first playthrough of DMC 1, despite telling myself multiple times, like, hey, I should really try this out. Just kind of never did. Now, speaking of things sounding like lightning, I've been kind of wanting to do, like, that was one of the things I was considering doing next week, before I decided on doing speedrun stuff, was I was considering doing a casual playthrough of either FF12 or FF13. I'm not going to now, but I had thought about it. Speedrun 13? Someday. Not anytime soon, though. DQ8 needs to come first, and or beating you at DQM2. Let's buff this up. Oh, I don't have enough orbs. Probably not beating you at DQM2, but I need to at least do DQ8 first. That has to come before learning any other non-DQ games. But I want to do Monsters 3 first, because I want to have Monsters 3 as a potential RPGLB submission.
Oh, you poor thing. Didn't your mother ever teach you how to use a door?
Wait till Thursday.
Give me a break. Tell you what, next time I'll try and wear some cologne, okay?
My plan is just to do, like, one day. One day of YOLO runs. Next week sometime. Or this weekend, but it's going to depend a lot on Christmas plans.
Where have I heard this story before?
That's not the... I tried dodging that, but I couldn't see because I'm on the other side of him. Oh. Okay. Dude. I hit jump, but I was holding the button, so I did a side roll. Decide what version of 8 I'm gonna do. I mean, yes and no. I've been saying all along that I'm leaning towards PS2, and that's still the, it's still where things stand now. But no guarantees. It's like 80% likely that I'll do PS2. Fast battle speed, yeah. The bigger reason, honestly, is just the grind. It's just the PS2 Metal Slime grind is... it's so much. I hit jump, and I think I did a roll again. Oh, the jump doesn't matter. Also, PS2 has the whole, like, diagonal running thing. Which, like, I feel like that's going to be a pain to get good at. That's not the right button. Stun him, stun him, stun him, stun him. Oh man. Okay. He wasn't too bad. He would have been if I had less health, though.
The odious one whose heart pumps the blood of Sparta. Though my sight is gone, I remember your scent. I shall hunt you down through eternity if I must, till I rid this earth of your foul smell.
Yeah, 3DS has the whole, like, walking at the camera thing to not load encounters.
Why do I have to take the heat from my father? Come on, man. Cut me some slack.
Yeah, that's the big part of it for me, too, is that the PS2 controller is just a lot more comfortable. Or I can use any controller on my PS2, I guess, is more the point, but... Also, I've said this before, but, like... Even though they're not all the main versions that I've run, I've technically done original versions of all the games. Like I've done DW1, DW2, I've done DQ3 Famicom, I've done DW4, I've done 5, 6 SFC, 7 PS1, 9 obviously. 10, I guess it depends on how you count 10, since I've done the offline version, and I did the original non-definitive 11. So since I've done like the original versions of all the games, again, if you're a little fuzzy on NES versus Famicom being what you're counting there, I have not done 1 and 2 Famicom, and I'm not going to. Then like the PS2 version just kind of fits better with that. And it'll probably only be like 1 or 2 runs of the game, you know? It's not like I'm going to be doing a bunch. I'm almost tempted to do Japanese PS2,
This is
but
amazing!
I'm not going
Even
to.
the Devil Boy is no match for it.
Mostly because of the menus.
Whoa. Oh, whoa. You're not going to shoot me, are you? If you do, I'll die. You know?
If that's what it takes to shut you up, it bugs the crap out of me when someone talks more than I do.
Don't act so rashly, my boy. I've got a doozy of a story for you. But if you snuff out my voice like that, I won't be able to tell it now, will I? Whew. Thought I was a goner for sure. Oops. You saw it too, didn't you? That huge tower jutting out of the ground. That thick shaft that causes women to shudder is actually a tunnel, linking the demonic domain to the human world. And of course, your brother Virgil is the one who controls it by using your mommy's amulet.
Amulet?
He's headed to the control room in the basement. If you don't hop down there quick like a bunny, he'll open the gate to hell. Isn't that a scary thought?
And you're telling me this because...
Oops! I forgot to mention one teeny little item. That gizmo there is actually the key to move forward. But the tricky thing is, it sucks the souls of those who hold it. So I think you'd better hurry. But in return for your soul, it'll give you power. Marvelous, isn't it? Just let your young spirit drive you, and go for it!
This sounds like the Error of Rudo item. That's a little soul in exchange for more power, more unbridled aggression.
Wish you would have told me that in the first place. You big mouth moron.
I don't think I'm going to buy anything. I think I'm going to wait till mid-level and, like, consider... No, I don't want to do that. I want double jump on these weapons, honestly. I'm tired of switching to this for double jump. But I can, so it's really not a priority. I'm tempted to wait to partway through and have more money and buy one of these mid-level. I could also power up my gun like I was going to do a minute ago. Man. In the bridge before the soul is lost forever. The guns just don't feel worth it enough. Beowulf's broken device is irradiated and their soul is drained in exchange for power. Oh, I'm like permanently DT'd. Is this minecart even moving faster? Kind of feels like it. Why are you not targeting that thing? Okay, my plans for Limit Break, I guess, are going to be to submit, oops. Aiden Chronicles, hopefully Monsters 3. And maybe DQ3 English patch. We'll see. That's on the fence. I don't expect Aiden Chronicles to get in. You know, it was in QFG, which is A, kind of enough for it, and also B, you know, it's not like it wasn't an unsuccessful QFG run, but it's not like it was a crazy successful QFG run either. You know, I don't think it did well enough in QFG to justify a bigger marathon appearance. Although the run is faster now, the record is faster now, I'd have to do a bunch of no reset runs to get like a better estimate. I think I submitted it with a 4-hour estimate last year. And I don't know, 4 hours is like a pretty good estimate for that game. You add in marathon safety and such, but it could probably be like 3:45, honestly, if I were in practice. I think that could be reliable. I think Monsters 3 is a much more likely sell to get in if, but the question will be, like, what is the time like, and, like, is the run stable enough at this point? You know, taking a game, I guess it'll have been out for 3 months by then, but, like, how stable will the run be by then, right? Like, are we still going to be shaving 10 minutes, 15 minutes off constantly the run? Or is it like, you know, in a reasonable final form by then? And sometimes being a new game is an advantage, and sometimes it's a disadvantage for marathon submissions, so... You know, kind of for exactly that reason. It's new and shiny, which is an advantage, but it's also, you know, maybe not as optimized or as stable as a more mature run. Oh my god. I'm gonna die to, like, camera. Where am I? What am I doing? This is so awkward because of all these enemies spawning around me as this guy teleports. Okay, that's fine. Is it gonna make me fight a boss like this, I wonder? That'd be funny. No, I guess not. That was a fun section. Oh, it might not be over with though, I'm still crackling. Oh no, it's over, okay. That was fun. I like that segment. Vital Star L. We got lightning. Got a staircase. Maybe I should have checked the staircase first.
To hell! My name. I'll expect a swing from Daddy later. Joker's make your butt take you on the floor.
I'm on the wrong weapon. I want to be on this weapon. This weapon matters too much. It's just not taking much damage when in the shield. That's okay though. It's more than 0 damage. Thanks, Majora's Mask. Okay, that was easy. Like 2/3 of that was the same as the first fight, so. That didn't really do much besides give me a side boss, huh? I'm tempted to buy a Devil Trigger upgrade. Underground arena. Uh-oh. Maybe Mary will show up. He wanted to call her Maria. Oh, thanks, FF12. Maybe not FF12.
Talk about horsepower.
Maybe this is actually Elden Ring.
A chicken race with a horse, huh? Fair enough.
I want to land in the thing. Oh, maybe I don't. Oops. Great.
First chicken, now gladiator.
Gladiator. Thanks, Time Commando.
This just keeps getting better and better. Too bad there's nobody here to enjoy the show!
Oof. Oh. I'm gonna die. That's rude. No, no rebirth. Huh. Interesting. I don't really know. I know what to do about this fight. This first phase is fine. That was rude. Oh, it's because I had the wrong weapon equipped. Okay. Like, why didn't it double jump? That would explain why. Okay. Downstairs. No, turned off Devil Trigger. That's so rude. What? 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 It's pretty rude that it's hard to tell when he's gonna do the shockwave stomp and when he's gonna do the regular stomp, but it looks like maybe he's glowing a little bit when he does the shockwave stomp, but he's also glowing a little bit when he's not. Like, determining the he's on blue fire versus he's glowing difference. Yeah, like that, there's a noticeable difference there. Oh, what? Oh, I had the wrong weapon equipped again. I want to double jump again. Nope, that. You're gonna be a little sketch. Oh, no, this is good. He was close to being stunned last time, okay. I didn't realize it would carry over. Alright. Took 2 tries, but... Whew. I wish I could spend money to just like upgrade the raw damage on one of my weapons. Like I can with the guns, but only with my swords. Huh. Quicksilver. Special power that Gary Oak used to control time. Style gives you more freedom in battle. Try out different tactics and combos. Change styles to Quicksilver by quickly pressing the right button twice. So that's Swordmaster. Interesting.
No matter where you run to, you can never hide from me. You're not the one I faced before. But the smell, there are two of them. That excellent Sparta had two sons.
Pretty cool. Virgil's starting to get kind of awesome. All these times are D's. Probably a C. Well, still a B. Not using items is like saving my butt on these ranks. The continues seem way more worth it than using items and getting like a faster time or taking less damage or something. Less damage because I'm not dying and doing the fight again. Yeah, exactly, Callie, but don't use items so you can get more orbs to afford more upgrades. Like, I'm not really buying items. I'm buying a couple of small heals, but like, I'm spending all my money on blue orbs, purple orbs, and sometimes actions. This game owns, by the way. I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's not perfect. It's got some jank. But it owns. So I cut my finger earlier, with Band-Aid on, and like bothering me. Keep fiddling with it. Chaos's warm welcome. Battle of blood and of brothers. Is this going to be Virgil too? That'd be the Battle of Brothers. Another blue orb is so tempting. But so is getting double jump on these. Or getting... Oops. Or getting Jetstream 3, honestly. This sounds cool. And I've really been liking Jetstream. If I were not on the Switch version, I would have gotten Air Hike on this forever ago. But I think I'm going to get Jetstream 3 and just stick with switching to Rebellion when I need to double jump. Yeah, let's do that. And get another purple orb. I don't want blue orb more. Devil Trigger is really good, but it's not as good as in DMC1. But I'm also only one fragment from blue orb upgrade. Let's get a purple. Let's do it. Alright, let's go. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You are a magic caster statue. I'm trying to figure out how this combo works. Let me look at my skills real quick. Does this tell me? Oh, I have to switch weapons. Let's look through these real quick. Arrow combo 1, X, 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 X. Yep. X, pause, X, X. Yep. X, pause, X, pause, X. Yep. I'm not very good at doing this one because I get too mashy, but that's fine. X in midair. Okay. Jet stream. R forward X. Yep. Jet stream level 2. Flash through multiple enemies. Increase speed. Same thing. While holding X. So I need to be better about holding X during this move. Whirlwind, Million Slash, while executing a Type 3 combo. What is a Type 3 combo? This? X, pause, mash X? I haven't really been doing that at all. Spiral Staircase. I realize I haven't taken a break in quite a while. I might have to pause mid-mission for a break. Back's starting to kind of feel this. Door, hallway, click the map. This is not helpful. And go through the door. Hell's Highway. Let's look around this way first. It's probably a dead end, but maybe there will be like an item or a power-up or something. Something hidden. No, it's another door. Lux Luminous Corridor. Devil Star. That's cool. A battle in here too, but I don't know from what yet. Tell by the music. More of these, okay. I tried to dash, but was locked in my animation. Again. Those casters are tough. Their attack comes out pretty quick when they turn red sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. And, this is kind of like a maze. Vestibule. Needs to be from here, which means I need to break this. No. I can't get to that. Nothing is pointing at this. that just bait? I think I broke one on accident, so let's just respawn this room. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we're Helkin. Okay. Thanks, DQ3. Let's look at my map real quick. I feel like I've skipped over so many rooms in this area. But it also feels like... Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say, it feels like this is a way to go. Oh, Hell's Highway. I didn't... That like, layout looks like there's probably stuff there. But... I guess we're just, like, choosing the right way through the level instead.
Why isn't this working?
Because you need my blood, too.
Missing. Must more blood be shed?
Yeah, you need the full demon.
You seem to be in a bad mood.
Dante.
So, my mother's amulet is the key that unlocks the door to the demon world. Good plan, Pop.
Just the opposite, actually. Originally, it was the key to the demon world, but was given to humans as a gift.
It doesn't matter to me one way or the other. More importantly, I've come all this way. I'm sure you have time for one more game, right?
Why not? After all, we share the same blood. I'll just use more of yours to undo Daddy's little stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Probably what you need.
So, you want a piece of me, literally?
Those are different weapons.
Okay,
That looks like
bro.
Ifrit.
Come and get it, if you can.
We're gonna fight him the same way we did before. Just mash and dodge the counter. That's not dodging the counter. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You will not forget this devil's power. Worthy is my opponent.
You're devil triggered now, okay. No! You weren't supposed to go that way. I was trying to dodge to the right, and I dodged towards him. That was my bad. I did not mean to jump there. Oh man, I messed that up bad. Huh. I don't really know what that was. That's okay, though. We can do this. This isn't too bad. Part of me does kind of want to, like, go through more of this area. I feel like there's got to be a blue fragment in here somewhere. Yeah, like literally right here. Only you want me to do well with this, which is not going to happen. You want what? SS with this or something? There's no way I'm even gonna be able to get S. I don't even know if there's a way I'm gonna get B. Or A, I mean. What did I do to do that? We need to look at the file here. What is the infinite on this? Type 2 combo. What is a type 2 combo? Press X left plus X while in tune-up mode. X while on the ground. Nope, that's not enough to... That's still on the, Nope, you're still in cooldown. Dang. Nope, still in cooldown. Not enough, dude. Wondering if I can even do this with what I've got, you know? This is not good. The only way I can get into S is with that. But like... Oh! It was so close. It's 0.99, I know. I just can't hold all the buttons and mash. I can't understate how difficult this is. I switched weapons on accident because I was trying to mash and I set my controller in an awkward way. That's not good. No! Dude, this is not gonna happen. I need another attack. Go Commando, you get more chain duration. Yeah, but I just don't have much Devil Trigger available, you know? Like, I'm at the very, very edge of it. I guess I could try. Like, if I get right into the S. I just need a really good one to do it. I can't just do it here, you know? Even though I'm in S, like, that's not a good entry to S. No! Dude, go back into A. Stay there. I hate this gun. This sword. Yeah, that's not any better. Wasted all my Devil Trigger, but didn't get anything out of it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just not getting anything for it while I'm in S. Is there anything else I have? Anything else I have on this gun? Sword. Just X in midair. This is the wrong thing already. Combo 3, right while in tune-up mode. Bat riff? Yeah, I've been doing that. What's this? X and right. X and left. Neutral. This combo 3 just doesn't work. Like, I probably need an upgrade I don't have to do it. Which will probably be enough to make this difference, but... No! That's the wrong direction because I'm facing... Okay, so one really difficult thing that's not obvious about this is that these directions I need to be holding, like left, X and left, it's not left, it's X relative to Dante. To be clear about that. So it's up right now. Get back into S, please. Got it. We're definitely gonna get an S rank on the time on this. I hope it saves that when I continue. Get a little bit of Devil Trigger back. I had 6,000, right? Yeah, it's not enough for anything here. I could buy healing. I don't need to buy healing, I have healing. Dude, no. What? What? Dude! The direction I'm dashing is just sometimes wrong. Also, please stop blocking. I hit... Oh my god! Stop blocking literally everything. Also, stop flipping the camera around! Holy moly, dude.
You will not forget this devil's power.
The camera keeps slipping around, which is changing the direction that I'm dashing, which means I'm dashing into him. Or doing a side roll or something instead. I pressed up right. Dude, I'm gonna lose this just because I'm like having trouble with dashing in the correct direction that I'm pushing. Oh yeah, this is... That was my bad. That one was me pressing the wrong direction. Can't blame the controls on that one.
You are not worthy as my opponent.
I sure hope that this is not back. Okay, we're fine. We don't need to redo that. We are just continuing this until we win. Okay. Devil triggering, that's fine. That's a noise. That's a sound effect. No! I was holding down! Why did you dash upwards? Oh my god. Dude! Why? Dodge! Don't get locked into the combo, dude. Is this fine? This is going better. I'm having fun. I'm not, like, actually complaining. I'm complaining as much about my play as I am about the game. Like, to be clear, I'm not blaming the game for every single mistake that I'm making. Some of them, yes. Okay, we need to just not do anything when he's in Devil Trigger. Ugh. I'm having a lot of trouble when he's, There's one combo that I've been trying to punish. I was mashing A! I get 2 dashes. Why did you not let me do 2 dashes? That. Like, that combo is sometimes punishable, but sometimes will hit you. Ah, my bad. I was on cooldown because I had already used both my dashes. That's new. I can't see. What is this? Nope, nope, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not healing, we're not using items. Another buffer. Oh man. I just wasted so much DT.
You're not worthy.
Hello? Okay, this is good. This is good. No! I hit down! Oh my god. So the real problem with the controls of this game is that all of them are relative to Dante. And so like when this guy teleports, it's like messing up the relativity, right? Like, I am pressing down, but because he's teleporting, it's sometimes registering that as forward, and sometimes registering that as away. Based on like when exactly I push the button. This is over. I can't see. I have no idea how far away I am to know whether I can dodge, or whether I can punish that or need to dodge, or what the timing would be to dodge. You instantly DT'd. Okay, you didn't do the teleport away DT. Great. What? 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 He hyper armored that. That's another annoying thing about this guy is like some of his combos just ignore the fact that you hit him out of it. Oh my god. Like that. I was doing my attack and he... Hello? I hit dodge. That came out so fast, though. I'm having a real problem with directions in this fight. Because he's moving around so much, it's just sometimes not registering towards him as towards him, or away as away. So I'm trying to do, like, towards him an attack to do my rush attack. And sometimes it's just not thinking I'm facing towards him because he's, like, transitioning from behind me to in front of me at the time. Hey, SK. Yeah, we're having some trouble with this fight, so... like, I've got the strat down, I think, but I'm having a lot of trouble with the controls and directionality of controls. Because of the movement and the camera. That one was my fault. That one was my fault. See there, I hit right and X, and it treated that as back, even though he was to the right of me. We're just gonna punt this one. Start over. It's similar to how, like, if you walk into a hallway holding a direction, you stay holding that direction, even if it's opposite, even if the camera does a 180. It's like similar with that.
This may be fun. You will not forget this devil's
Okay. You can DT now. This is a good start. I've had starts like this before. But this doesn't mean much yet. Oh, there goes my DT. Okay, he instantly DT'd as he teleported. I didn't even realize that was happening. That's very rude. Okay. Good start. Whoa, 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 whoa. SK, can you believe that Cowie is like on book 6 of Wheel of Time now? He's flying.
Rest in peace.
Okay, phase 2. Yeah, I know. I feel like I always think in my head, well, I always think in my head that book 6 is where it starts to get slow, but I always feel in my head that Fires of Heaven is where it starts to get slow, and I think Fires of Heaven is book 5. So I don't actually really know where I think that slowness starts to happen. DT'd. We're doing well this time. Much better this time than before. He's wasting his DT. That's fine. Okay, his DT is lasting a lot longer than it has any right to. That cone followed me differently than it has before. Dude, get out of your DT! Hello? Hello? Which one is the Shadow Rising? The 4? Or 3? No, 3 is the Dragon Reborn. 4 is Lord of Chaos. 5 is Fires of Heaven. No, 4 is Shadow Rising. Okay. Is 6 Lord of Chaos then? Am I getting those backwards? Okay. You're on that now, okay. You are suddenly doing different things in this phase. We are so close. We are so close. Just don't die here. I do have healing items that I can use. No! Okay. I agree. The title stopped making sense after a while.
Sorry, but this is no place for a little girl. So beat it.
Shut up!
That Virgil was a lot harder than the first Virgil fight. He changed patterns so much during that.
You forced him into this.
Is that what you think? Foolish girl.
He did bring a bazooka. And a few guns. Handguns. Probably some automatics. Probably got a knife hidden somewhere.
Bravo! Bravo!
It's got shorts under her skirt, which is a good idea because it's a very short skirt.
Well done, everyone! Well done!
God, I love the guitar. That guitar sucks. Never want to use that guitar.
Mary. Or you can expect a spanking from Daddy later.
Well, that's
Just as going to
awkward.
spank you, but spank you on the bum.
I don't
That's
know where you came
more
from,
awkward.
but you don't belong here.
Zowie, that was close. But you've taken quite a trouncing today, haven't you, Virgil? You could have chopped me into confetti by now if you were in tip-top condition. Damn you. You have lost.
Who the hell is this Chester?
Because you underestimated humans.
Humans.
What's going on?
Good girl. Pure and innocent.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna use her blood.
Just
Oh
like
no.
your mother.
You bastard!
It's time for your spanking, my dear. You want to know where the spell didn't break? Virgil? You have the two amulets, and Sparta's blood. You had everything you needed to unleash the evil.
I told you before, I don't like anybody who has a bigger mouth than mine.
You are wounded and weak. Even I can do this to you.
2 amulets. A set of Sparta's blood. Now, I need one more key. He sacrificed 2 things to suppress the tremendous force of this tower. His own devil's blood and a mortal priestess. I needed you, in whose body flows the same blood as the sacrificed woman. His spell cannot be undone without your blood.
It was quite a ride, you know. If any of you had died before getting here, our little plan would have gone to waste. Ha! Therefore, my job was to make you battle each other in order to weaken you. But at the same time, I had to guide you here and make sure that you were kept alive. I even went so far as dressing like a complete idiot.
Sure did.
It's time for bed, Mary. You can visit your dear mother.
Your teeth are very green.
Whoa!
Try me.
It's time for the clown to bow out, Arkham.
Dude, the show's over.
Impressive. I expected nothing less from the Devil's descendants.
Just press the shoot button.
But aren't you forgetting something, Virgil? The spell is broken. What do you think will happen next? Let's welcome chaos. Chaos.
Whoa.
Just sit and wait. Wait for the birth of a new god. I shall take over the power of Sparta!
No, you won't. You're just a scrub. Mary's gonna kill you. Alright. Made her a knockoff Lara Croft. I haven't played any of the old Tomb Raider games, so I don't know that I really see that. I've only ever played... I played the first of, like, the reboot. This is gonna be a C, right? No, it's still a B. Items used, saving my bacon again. I played the first of the, like, reboots that came out, I don't know, like 10 years ago or something. It's the only Tomb Raider game I've ever played. And I've seen, like, part of one of the movies from, like, the 90s or something. Maybe late 90s, early 2000s. I'm gonna stand up for a minute. I'm gonna grab some ice and top up my bourbon, use the bathroom, stretch, etc. But I'm gonna keep going for another hour or so. I got nothing going on the next 10 days. We can stay up a little late. Maybe hour and a half. I am, like, I know I've said this like a million times, but if you like these games, Callie, look, like, I'm saying this again because there's sales going on. Like, I would recommend or encourage playing and or streaming Bayonetta and or Bayonetta 2, at least, if you like these games. Because it very much feels like a bit of a riff on these games, but also like its own thing. And Bayonetta is super good. Almost bought them both a while ago, but then you didn't. Dang. Well, you got winter sales, yeah, summer sales, Christmas sales going on right now. So I still want to finish Bayo 3. I haven't enjoyed that as much as I did 1 and 2. but consider it. They're similar to this and excellent. I'm going to stand up for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Let's, I think I saved, right? Save again. Next mission. Some anime first. I played 1 a couple weeks ago, or like a week ago. I did not play 2. Callie told me not to play 2. So I played 1 last week, and then I played Metal Gear Solid 4, and now I'm playing this. And next up, casually, so next week, I'm going to be doing speedrun related stuff for fun. Maybe a Monsters 2 day, maybe a Bad Monsters 3 run, maybe a DQ3 or DQ2 run. I don't really know. So next week is going to be kind of speedrun stuff, but as Kay will be interested, is my next casual game after next week is I'm going to do Lufia 2. Finally. I'm probably... I'll want to chat, because I want to... Poexo keeps recommending that patch that I know you said you don't recommend. A ROM hack that's like some translation and bug fixes.
Are you gonna go?
Yes, I'm going to finish him off.
So I need to figure out if I want to use that or
You
not.
might as well forget it, because you're
But
no
Lufia
match.
2 is next regardless.
Regardless, I must go. I had a chance to stop him before, but I couldn't. I'm responsible for all this mess.
Responsible. Does it bother you that much?
He's my father. Besides, who else can undo what he's done? A demon like you.
I'll give the
wouldn't
MGS4 review in a minute, once this cutscene's done.
Father and family, huh? Well, I'll go too. But you better hurry if you don't want me to take all the credit.
So, the only question I have about the quote-unquote bad programming is the way Poexel phrased it is he made it sound like a lot of the bugs were bugs with the NA version. And I'm curious if they are also bugs in Japanese. Like, if it fixes things so they work the same way it does in Japanese, I'd rather play with the patch and get the original experience. If it's like, oh hey, we made a bad port and bugged a bunch of stuff, but it's charming, hee, I'd rather play with the fixes. So I don't really know, like, where the order things came out or, like, where things fall in that regard. MGS4 review. MGS4 had the best gameplay of the series so far. Of 1 through 4, it was, like, the most fun to play. I didn't love the themes of war and, like, the war economy stuff. I didn't feel it was very Metal Gear-esque. I didn't feel it was as interesting as, especially, Metal Gear 2, MGS2 was. I thought the music was really good. I thought the level design was shaky. A lot of screens were, like, really short and you could kind of just, like, run through them and ignore stuff. The like, crazy amount of cutscenes didn't bother me too much, although I do think that, let's say after Act 3 or the end of Act 3, like, the story tapered downhill pretty fast. It started to get, like, ridiculous and campy and, like, generic action flick-esque, which didn't really... It felt more Twin Snakes than it did, like, classic MGS in some ways. And so I didn't love that. I think in particular the final act of the game, I didn't really like anything they did with the story in the final act. The characters were all great. The voice acting was great. Up through Act 3, so it's clearly below MGS 1 and 2. Everything will be below MGS 1 and 2. Up through Act 3, I kind of had it on par with MGS 3. I do think the last couple acts went a little downhill. So I probably put it as my least favorite of the 4, but I still had fun with it. I still think it was a good game. I was really disappointed that, like, the final boss was, like, just another one of the beasts. Whatever... Mantis, the Mantis beast. Yeah, you fight Liquid after that, but the Liquid fight's kind of like a whatever thing. It's more of, like, that fight's cool, but it's more of a showcase than it is a fight almost. So yeah, Act 5 really kind of, like, spoiled a lot of my opinion of the game. Sunny was fine. Sunny was a little kid. Okay, maybe Sunny was a little too good at programming, but, like, whatever. She's a young, probably autistic kid whose mother died and she's been in a plane her whole life. Like, whatever, I give her a break. I really liked how they brought all the MGS 1 and 2 characters back. Except they could have not brought Rose back and I'd have been happy. I didn't really like the decisions they made with a lot of them. Like, I really liked them bringing Naomi back, and I liked a lot of the Naomi stuff, except suddenly she was, like, crazy in love with Hal, despite, like, meeting him for a day on a plane and seducing him so she could get information. Like, I don't know. That whole thing was, like, very... A lot of stuff felt very forced, story-wise. Especially in the endgame. Like, I like what they were going for. I don't like how they did it in a lot of cases. Charge upwards to the sky. Anyway, that's the MGS4 review. Least favorite of the 4, still a fun game. Maybe not a great game, but a fun game. I'm glad I played it. I may consider playing Ground Zeroes at some point. I'll probably not play the Phantom Pain. I might try Peace Walker at some point, because I know Cowie likes that. I want to try Metal Gear 1 and 2. You're surprised I rank MGS3 below 1 and 2? Really? It's your number 1. Wow. So MGS3, I like the cast of MGS3, like Zero, Paramedic, Sigint, they're all great. I don't really like the boss very much. That kind of brings things down a lot. The music in MGS3 is great. I don't love that the bosses don't really seem to have any real story to them. The ones in 4 didn't really either, but at least you get like the rundown on them afterwards, but then they're all kind of the same. But like, the MGS3 bosses didn't really have much story to them. It was a little bit too much like, it's just a James Bond movie as a video game. Like, distractingly so. I don't really mind what he was going for, but like, it was a little distracting to the game. I felt a lot of issues with controls of the game. Like, I had a really hard time just playing it. It was also very easy. An incredibly easy game compared to 1 and 2 anyway. Yeah, I don't know. MGS3 was good. It's just like, MGS1 nails the aesthetic. It nails the music. It nails the cast, the voice acting, the story, the history. MGS2, best music of the first 4. MGS2 has the best music, bar none. And bar none, the most interesting story, the most like crazy, wild, makes you think story. And MGS2 is also like the most prescient. It's more relevant now than it would have been 20 years ago, is how I always describe it. And I love that about it. See, I don't mind Raiden. Raiden is fine. I don't really like Rose. I appreciate what Rose does for Raiden's character, but I don't really like Rose. But Raiden himself is fine. I like Raiden. I think the whole Solid Snake simulation thing and like the concept of virtual reality and what is real, like, it's super, super cool. Also, like, the bosses are great. I love a lot of like the intro scenes, like where you first meet Vamp and where you first meet bomb disposal guy. Why am I drawing a blank? I keep wanting to think Pliskin, but that's Snake's codename. Anyway, yeah, him. Like, those scenes are so good. The stuff with like Emma is super emotional. The stuff with in MGS1, the stuff with Sniper Wolf and Hal is super emotional. The stuff with Meryl, like, MGS1 and 2 really nail the emotional parts really well. MGS3 has like, there's nothing emotional about it, and it's meant as like fun. And MGS4 tries to do emotional stuff and fails. But I wouldn't really argue with any of them. Like, they all do different things well. They are all good games. But There are games that I definitely have preferences in certain directions for. What is this? Boost Dante's attack and speed. Is this timed? Or do I just get like permanently better? Oh no, I have to equip them. Oh, this must have been what Virgil was using. I was thinking he was using like Ifrit from the first game. Also, yes, I'm a heathen who says Ifrit instead of Ifrit. So sue me. You can blame Tales of Symphonia for that. And then you can blame me learning how to pronounce Japanese Ifurito. And then you can take everyone who calls it Ifrit and ignore them. I don't even know how you want to say that. Ifrit? I don't know where the A would come from. Ifrit? What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to climb this tower thing, right? Is that what they told me to do? Map? Much talking about MGS, now I don't know what I'm supposed to actually do. What it is in Arabic, it's a demon from Islam. I see. That's cool. I'll continue to pronounce it as if it's the way it's spelled, but that is funny. It would be funny if I said it that way. Okay, you turned around and faced the wrong direction. Sure. The underwater elevator? Got another waterfall. I love waterfalls. Top obsidian path. I don't know if this is where I'm actually supposed to be going or not, but it's where I am going. If it lets me go back here, this has to be intended. What have you been up to lately, SK? Haven't seen you playing any Dark Souls lately. I know you were doing lots of travel and stuff for like your work Christmas party and all that nonsense. How's things? Come on, get up there. Got sick for a bit? Dang. Yeah, everybody's been getting sick around here, too. I have a close coworker. Like, I'm supposed to go to my friend Sarah's place for Christmas and, like, spend the night down there and such. But she's been sick, her husband's been sick, their 5-month-old's been sick. Coworker of mine, like this past week, his wife and daughter got COVID, and like then he was out of work the last 2 days, so he probably had it, which means like I was probably exposed to it. I feel fine, I'm not sick or anything, but it's like might just end up bailing on all the Christmas stuff. Sarah seems to have bailed with a lot of her plans too. I'm really completely unclear what I'm supposed to be doing in this mission. And nothing is telling me, which is like the big problem. Is there just no way to see my mission once I'm in the mission? I could restart the mission. I'm tempted to do that. Because, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I thought the mission said climb the tower. You know what? We're going to do that. We're going to quit the mission. We're going to go back in. I'll have to redo the charge upward to the sky. Okay, so that is actually just as unhelpful as it seemed. Isn't that a level in SM64? Close to it, yeah. So this still gives me absolutely no idea. Just look around here one more time. The fact that like all those screens are still available really makes me think I'm just supposed to go back that way. But nothing about that seems like upward to the sky-ish to me. Nothing about anything in this level seems upward to the sky to me. And it won't let me go up there. Oh yeah, there were red orbs back here, right? Camera keeps slipping around, it's hard to tell. There are like invisible walls here. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep going that way then. The way I just was. Wait, what is... This isn't like a thing, right? Like... No. Not a thing. All right. Hey. Makes me feel less crazy because that's all I really remembered of the description was like go upwards. And yeah, that's kind of what the description was. No, this is actual bourbon that I'm drinking tonight. This is my first time of having alcohol in like a month and a half or 2 months. This, nothing special. It's Four Roses, I think. That's what it's called. You were very right about the non-alcoholic bourbon. That it's fine mixed with stuff, but it's bad by itself because of the like the fake smoke flavor. It's exactly how I feel about it. You were 100% right on the money with that. I think I saw some other red orbs up on the other side of this, so let's come up here real quick. Camera, stop. Yeah, Four Roses is one of... I think you were the one who actually mentioned it to me before. But, like... The 1 liter bottle... Like, I don't even find 750s. The 1 liter bottle is, like... the same or cheaper than a lot of So-So 750 brands, and it's like, it's really good. Oh, it's like decently good. You know, it's definitely not like a $50 bottle, but it's very drinkable. And it's just like, not too smoky, it's not too harsh. It's good. And the local liquor store to me lately has just had like a real lack of variety. Like they haven't gotten anything new in quite a while, and a couple of the other ones that I really liked. So I really like High West. They've got a couple bourbons and a couple of ryes, but like the local liquor store to me stopped carrying High West. And they haven't really been getting much new. And so yeah, kind of just been like, over the summer I kind of started drinking this. I'll say all the time, but like probably the most common one I was getting, just because it was kind of always accessible and affordable. another boss already? Probably not. This thing was here before, but I don't really remember how this room looked my first time coming through here. Hell's Highway. This was the room I didn't really give much. Oops, that's talked. Didn't really give much of a chance. Oh, I'm coming from the other way. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really give this. I didn't really come through this area or give this area a chance. On the way through here. Huh. Another statue where your eyes are turning red, but... Which way is east? This way. Healing item? Alright. Oh, okay. It's fine. Whoa. And not go that way? Did I play that? No, I did not. I actually bought that on, like Black Friday. But I've never really played any Monster Hunter game. I had like a compass or something. I've bought a few of them, but like I don't feel like I've gotten out of the tutorial in any Monster Hunter game. There was one of them, like for the 3DS maybe, that I played maybe 10 hours or so, and maybe I was out of the tutorial in that. But yeah, I bought both Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak somewhat recently. Sunbreak might have been a while ago. It is co-op. Yeah, I might be okay with trying it out. It depends on, like, is the co-op, like, immediately accessible, or is it a, like, oh, play 10 hours of tutorial first before you get there? Because it kind of might be that. But I'd consider it for sure. Why can I not make forward progress here? The problem really is just that I'm playing too much stuff, and like I've got plans for playing more stuff, you know? Like, playing this, and I'm going to play Lufia 2, I'm going to do speedrun stuff next week, I'm going to Germany in the middle of January, still need to finish the Talos Principle 2. It's too many games. Then grabbed you from the sale. Yeah, I bought the Prince of Persia collection for like $10 because I kind of want to, like, the Game Awards announced a new Prince of Persia. Well, sorry, it had been announced. There's a trailer for a new Prince of Persia game at the Game Awards, and I've never really played any of the series. And like the whole series is on sale for like $10. And there are a couple other like small things that have been kind of on my list of like maybe play eventually that I picked up. But yeah, nothing I plan to jump into right away. Spore. Oh man. I remember pirating that game in college when it came out. I was like a junior I was a junior in college when that came out. And just being so disappointed with it. And then my roommate's girlfriend at the time ended up really liking it. Like he also, like, he played it, and then he got her to try it, and she ended up really liking it. Water vein. No idea where I'm going. Been here before. Yeah, this is where that puzzle was. Yeah, I don't really remember the outrage over it. And I remember it not being difficult to pirate, like, the instant it came out. So I'm also not really sure what the DRM was doing. I wonder if I've bought that since then. I've, like, all the games I pirated back in college, I've bought most of them since then, so I feel better about it. But I don't know if I did Spore or not. We allowed you to install it 5 times, huh? Yeah, I remember, like, finding the first... Like, Spore did this thing where it was like, like 5 different generations, I guess you'd say, or modes. Like, started off with this kind of top-down 2D, like, single-cell organism kind of mode, and like an RTS mode, and I don't know, had a few different modes to it. And I remember liking the first couple. This is from way earlier in the game. Am I just, like, literally backtracking through the entire game to find hidden stuff before I go on to the irrevocable final area? That's what this feels like. This feels like a go back and collect stuff level. This is all the way back to the beginning of the game. Gold orb. Like, this is literally the first... This is mission 2. Okay, can I just run all the way back to the screen where I started this level on then? This really feels like we're just gonna open up the world and let you explore everywhere now. At first it seemed like this was the only way I could go, but now it just seems like it's letting me go everywhere. So now I'm second guessing all of it. Yeah, this freestyle mode is pretty fun. I'm glad I'm playing on this mode. I think I'd be having a lot less fun with it if I weren't. Okay, now just $6. That's pretty good. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do this again. I really don't like that they make you redo this minecart every time you come through here. Especially when you're not sure, like right now, I have no idea if I'm supposed to be coming back through here or not. Like, which side of this minecart am I supposed to be on? I don't know. I hate this mission objective just being charged to the sky. That does not tell me anything about what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I saw that earlier today too. I did click on it, but I don't know, it's just some like 2D pixel art Metroidvania kind of game with exactly what you're expecting in it. Don't look particularly like a good Metroidvania either, unsurprisingly. I'm so annoyed. I went all the way back to the first screen of the game, and there was nothing there. I mean, I couldn't, like, actually judge, but it didn't look like anything unique. Anything uniquely special. I mean, we're talking like 10 seconds of gameplay on the trailers, so, you know, not a very strong opinion. Oh my god, camera, stop it. Yeah, this has to just be a go back and clean up stage. No, this is where I came from. I really wish the map in this game were both easier to access and more useful. Like DMC 1 gave you like a little star where you're supposed to go, and it had like a dedicated button hotkey. Outer Wilds? I've heard of that game. I always get it mixed up with Outer Worlds. Because they're two games that came out relatively close together with almost the same name. I think Outer Worlds was the one that was supposed to be like Fallout in space, but people didn't like it. Outer Wilds, I don't remember what that's supposed to actually be like. Alright, we're back in this room. No, I don't want File. Devil Arms. I'm so confused. I can't seem to do anything with this middle pillar. But going the other way just like literally lets me explore the entire game. Went all the way back to Mission 2, and only because Mission 1 was blocked off. And this is like janky platforming, but this is an invisible wall. I don't... Like, I'm guessing the answer is somewhere in between, right? It's not the beginning of the game. It's probably not this room. It's probably somewhere in between. Like, there's that one area that was near the beginning of the game that was like the big tower with... It was like the central room and the springs and stuff. Like, maybe I gotta go back there? I don't remember how to get there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want a hint, but I also don't not want a hint. I'm going back through the waterfall. The camera's different. This time. I've been back through here. Where does this go? Doesn't really seem to go anywhere, but there are two doors farther in. This was where the... Bat lady was. Where I got the guitar. saying the guitar is trash, yeah. Part of me wonders if, like, the guitar is, like, you know, the secretly OP weapon where there's some dumb infinite stun lock combo that you can do with it on any enemy, and but whether or not it is, feels like trash to me. Which way did I come in here from? Did it really take 12 minutes? That wasn't just like a made-up number? It was pretty rough. I didn't buy any of the abilities for it, so I only had like the basic combos. And it was the last one I needed for a health upgrade, and it was before Virgil 2. Wow. Yeah, that's probably about 12 minutes then. That's a little loop-de-loop. That's that way. Go back out of here. Let's, I'm gonna have to do that stupid minecart level again. Surely that was one of them.
Come on, wimp.
You've looked it up. Let me, before you tell me, let me see if I can find... Shit. Before you tell me, let me see if I can find the, before I ask. See if I can find the, central sproing level. Hogwarts Legacy, I see. I feel like this is the side of this I want to be on, though. Hogwarts Legacy is one of those games that, like, when it came out, it was one of those things where, like, you know, okay, the game looks kind of cool, but also there was, like, a ton of internet outrage about it because J.K. Rowling's, like, a bigoted asshole. And it's like I watched a little bit of somebody playing through it, and it looked like okay, but I never really liked Harry Potter, and I didn't want to support J.K. Rowling. And now at this point, it's like, it's so far. It was only like now I just think about it. It's like it was only exciting because it was the new thing that people were talking about, and I'm like completely uninterested in it now. It was one of those things that I thought like, oh, maybe I'll buy it used so like she doesn't get any of the money for it or something like that. And then it turned into just like me not wanting to play it ever now. Just because I don't, like, I'm not interested. I read all the books, but when they came out, like when I was younger, teenager. But I don't know. I haven't seen all the movies, and the movies were only good as like date movies, really. And the books are like ultra overrated. The first couple books are good for like kids. But they're like books for people that don't read. I don't know. I don't want to like make that sound derogatory or anything, but like the all the talk was about how the characters are aging up throughout the series, but the writing doesn't age with the characters, is I guess how I feel about it. Oh, I haven't actually been over there. Yeah, I mean, I get that's part of the appeal, and I'm not... Like, reading that is better than reading nothing, but I think people just really overhype the books because it's all they've read. And I felt like I said, I felt my biggest complaint was that as the series went on, as you got to like books 6 and 7 in particular, like the characters were, you know, all right, we got a bunch of 18-year-olds now, but we're still gonna write as if like we're still gonna use the same adjectives and the same words and portray the characters in the same way as like, you know, when they were 14 or 15. And it just didn't feel like the writing in particular aged well with the books. This is a dead end. Well, I'll kill these. Even though I doubt there's anything here. The auto-targeting is messing with me a little bit here. Like by the time the book series finished, you know, I was reading stuff like Wheel of Time, and they're just like, not that Wheel of Time is like the perfect series by any means, but there's just not really a comparison to be made there in terms of like depth and complexity and like interestingness. I dodged away from that. kind of just tired of these statues. I'm kind of just tired of this level. Okay. It stayed up longer than I expected. Dude, is this, like, there's no way this is the way to go, but the screen just keeps going. I dashed away. Oh, nothing happened when I cleared that screen. Wait, why are these back? I killed everything here already. That's got me, like, the most skeptical of all of this, is the fact that those guys keep coming back. Okay, this is the dancing place. No, we're not, because we're going to end up quitting this mission and restarting. So I can get back to the first room, which is the room that I need to be in this whole time. Kind of what I'm expecting this to end up being. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna ask for a hint. Somebody's gonna tell me, oh, it's that central pillar room all along. Ha ha ha. And then, I'm gonna go cry. Oh. 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 Well, I tried going back to the shop, but it was rubble. It was still collapsed. I went back to the Mission 2 screen and I couldn't get back into the shop. That was like half an hour ago. But I missed that there was a second door out of this strip club. And that second door was the answer. Back to the spring tower. Yeah, I can't believe it either. We're not just riding a motorcycle up the tower. We are throwing a motorcycle at the tower. Okay, guess we're not throwing it. We blew up first. How long was that? 40 minutes? 33. Do I get a free B because of no items used? I guess and orbs, yeah. Cool. I'm tempted to call it here. It's been 4.5 hours, it's midnight. Bourbon's starting to kick in a little bit. This feels like reasonably far through the game, but I don't feel like I'm at the end of the game, per se. And, yeah. I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. come back tomorrow and finish this up. Hopefully finish this up, I'm assuming. I've got all of the devil arms now. I think I'm missing one ranged weapon. But having all the weapons implies that I'm close-ish. Yeah, if you want to give me a percent, that's fine. I mean, I'd probably guess that I'm in like the 60 to 70% range. There's 20 missions? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. The number of missions is like a little bit difficult because some are 10 minutes and some are I spend 35 minutes running around. But yeah, that's exactly like on par with what I expected. So yeah, gonna call it here for the night then. And I will play this sometime tomorrow to finish it up. Probably start, I don't know. Kind of depends on if anybody else is streaming and what's going on. It could be early afternoon, or it could be late afternoon, early evening. Anytime between like, honestly, anytime between like noon and 6 p.m. I could start. And it just depends on when I feel like it and what else is going on. But yeah, this game owns. I'm kind of annoyed at that level just because there wasn't really any direction of where to go, but yeah, you too, SK. Have a Merry Christmas. Have a Happy Christmas. I have to say that just to annoy Callie. Yeah, I don't know. My Christmas plans might be canceled because of people getting sick. So, worst case, I sit at home alone and binge speedrun DWM2. That's the backup Christmas plan, is Monsters 2 runs all day. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow, or not. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for watching, and have a good one.